is a random settings rando. We have no idea what the bridge requirements are or anything about this seed. We can tell that song sanity is on based on looking at this menu right here and the fact that I don't have any songs. Well, actually, we don't know that because we don't know if ZL has been checked, right? I don't know. We don't know jack shh, okay? So we're gonna get started. You all can learn along with me what's going on. And here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, goodbye. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a triforce piece hunt! How did we always get triforce piece hunt? That is, we just got the 1 in 32. We've got the 1 in 32 on triforce piece hunts. That is what's going on here. Honestly, I enjoyed the decoupled triforce piece hunt, so I'm down to do this again if y'all want to join me for the ride. Oh my gosh, can you believe we started off my day? I secured some sort of interview, 2 interviews, woke up, did that, bought a freaking chair, and now we're doing decoupled. And then tonight, we've got Bubsy doing blindfolded SM64 on my Hotfix show. Is this a bones day or what? We got so many bones today. You can't even count how many bones I have. Well, little roll there. Oh no, this is a 20 piece, yeah. 20, so there's 30, so in these settings, there's 30 triforce pieces available. We only have to collect 20 of them. Hi Zelda! Your final was today, right? Yay! So proud. Keezy? Can Keezy be a thing? I know Key's sanity can. It is Keezy! Can I reach this? Can I like reach that and see what it is? Maybe not. No, not with those pots slinging at me. Okay. It's a Keezy! Easy Keezy lemon squeezy. It's a 24 piece hunt. Hi, Bunny. I'm in such a mood today. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I'm I'm in such a mood. Loaded. Keyman. Keyman. Hi, baby. Hanging on a trash can. Alright, we should definitely check the skulls before we go in any doors. Just need to be aware about things like that. Death Mountain Trail is Way of the Hero. Okay. How much you want to bet Bottom of the Well is? I'm in such a stupidly good mood today. I am proud. And hype! Fire. And I got the chair! Oh my gosh, I'm getting a freaking chair. It won't be here for like a month, but I got it. I put in the order. Yeah, it says it won't ship for 2 weeks, so it's gonna be a bit, but I told you! Did I not tell you Bottom of the Well would be Way of the Hero? Banging on a trash can. Coming on the street light. Cracker Barrel? What you getting at Cracker Barrel? Also, chat, I just want to say, need all of the good vibes this week. Both for my exciting stuff and just some personal things also going on. We just need some good vibes this week, so whatever you can send to Spike and I, we could use them. Spike said what was happening. Okay, I didn't know if he did or not. I didn't want to say that for him. Can I ask what exactly he shared, just so I'm aware and then I can talk about it? I don't want to say more than what Spike has said, so. I just get notes. Okay. Good energy. Yeah, okay. I figured, yeah. Yeah, I mentioned, I did mention earlier that, you know, we had a COVID scare with family, at Thanksgiving. Yeah. Both of his parents, who are in their 70s, got COVID. His mom is currently in an ICU right now, so, yeah, just need all the good vibes, because yeah. Hopefully they end up okay. It's really scary. Both of them are unvaccinated, so, like, not only are they older, but they are unvaccinated as well. So... Yeah. So just all the good vibes, especially to Spike. This is especially hard on him because it's his parents. You know, I'm of course worried too, but you know, I don't have nearly the level of connection with them as obviously Spike does, so. Yeah, I know his mom is like, she's on oxygen right now, and she's on I've heard something like she's on some antiviral medicine, which I think I read recently that that's like a newer thing, and that it's been shown to be pretty effective with COVID, so if I'm not mistaken, so hopefully, like, fingers crossed that's, you know. Yeah, so hopefully, she's very, like, my concerns right now is she's very, like, into only natural stuff, and it was, like, a fight to get her to even go to the doctor because she didn't want to be on steroids. Finally, Spike's sister was able to, like, finally convince her to go, and she's been on the phone with the nurses a lot, and thankfully her mom is taking the steroids, she's taking the oxygen, gonna take the antiviral medication, so like... Oh, who am I missing? So hopefully she doesn't refuse treatment options at all, but... Because I think there's a lot of at least good treatment options out there now that, you know, it stinks, but... Oh.
Ian donated $10. Just a little something to hopefully help out.
Thank you, Ian. I appreciate that. No one has to feel obligated to do anything like that, though. I just want to make that clear, like... But thank you, Ian. I appreciate that. Oh, so you probably also want to push towards that incentive, I'm sure. I'm not sure if, Okay, grottos are still grottos. To hopefully help out playing Persona 4. Hey, I've turned off Cookie Clicker. I want to be clear. I uninstalled it from my phone, so I don't have the mobile one anymore. And, yeah. I just want to make that clear. Graveyard? Cat graveyard leads to graveyard? I wonder if it's only... Well, I can't do anything here as a child. I can look... inside here? Yeah, I was like, can it only be in interiors? Is overworld, is that like a thing? Let's see, let's go out the other one. I didn't know you could decouple only interiors. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna just... Okay. So we can go, like, anywhere we really want to go as long as we're not inside? Okay. So we're just gonna find out which buildings are which. This isn't too bad. It's still something, but... It's not too bad comparatively to everything being decoupled, I guess I should say. Hanging on a trash can. So yeah, coming in here, like I can talk to Malin out here, but... Well, is Malin gonna be here? Oh, Malin's not even here. Shoot. And as soon as I go in here, that's gonna heck everything up. Alright, let's just go to Kokiri from here because I'll have checks there. This is like not the optimal way to be doing all this, but maybe it is, so I'm not like, yeah. I don't want to fuck things up when we have places I know I can go without there being an issue. Oh no, Keymon! You lost your ball? That's what Keymon's getting for Christmas. Maybe an early Christmas present. We've lost all but one of her balls. She's had 12. Midos isn't Midos. Oops. I forgot about that. Oops, I didn't even read the hint stone there. Jabu Jabu can be found inside the Market Bazaar. Okay. Banging on a trash can. Strumming on the street light. Market is foolish. Okay. Excuse me. I'm very sorry that my... A little phlegmy. A little phlegmy today. Okay. I'm back. Market. 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 Is Mido there? Mido is there. Dang it. Oh, I saw that my tattoo artist had like an opening this week, and I almost took her up on it, but I was like, wait, I'm buying a chair. Maybe I shouldn't. Get a tattoo of a chair. No! This chat has so many great ideas. Oh, you guy. Chat, I appreciate you. I do. I do. I really do. Tattoo randomizer. They have things like that. A fractured desert wall. There's a shop I follow on Instagram where they have like a gumball machine thing, but inside of it is like tattoos, like tattoo stencils. So what you do is you pay $50 and you get what you get. And I think that, so that is what that is, tattoo randomizer. I think there's a lot of shops who do that, but yo, Pip Daddy, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back to the Bomb Squad. Thank you, Pip. I appreciate the continued support. Yeah, it's like designs and little, they're like in little capsules. Yeah. Yeah, they're all just like flash art designs, but like that is what it is. It's tattoo randomizer, and if that's what you want, like, you know, it works. Okay. I think I gotta start going in and out of buildings, honestly. Well, are these randoed? No, I didn't think so, but... Yeah, neither would I, Samus, but again, to, you know... I think everyone, it's like, to each their own. Is there... Can you enter the tent, even though it's not there? How do you know where to go? How do you enter the tent? You just gotta guess? That's awful. Hey! Market. Which I can't do anything in. I guess I could get Richard. I could get Richard. If I enter any of these other doors, it's gonna randomize, but we could get Richard. I could also buy a shield. That is true. Malin! Savage! Toilet is also one? Really? Wow. whatever. Wait, I couldn't buy a shield because all the indoors are shuffled. Hello, Jay. Sorry about that. We have a bot, and sometimes it's a little feisty, and then it was like not listening to my mods, but I apologize for that. Well, welcome. Thanks for being patient with us. I appreciate that. It just picks up on silly things. I don't understand it sometimes. It picks up sus accounts and bans them, but sometimes it bans obviously ones that aren't sus. So, and then today it just like wasn't cooperating with the anti. Yeah. Yeah, bots aren't perfect, unfortunately, but thank you for being understanding. We could try. Oh, I got it first try. Wow. 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 I was so proud of my accomplishment. Oop. Oh, Rando squared, if you will. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh. Wait, am I gonna get trapped behind a butt? Am I gonna get butt locked? Kiri's foolish. Oh, Market's Baron. Why did I think Market? I misremembered that. I thought it was Way of the Hero. Something's coming my way. Stop! Stop it! Stop it, Ian! No! Nope, his butt's there. His butt is there. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 booty. You take me where you're supposed to take me, or no? Well, no, you're not. Ow! Guess who's back? Back again. Ah! I keep getting here at daytime. That stinks. Stinks. Stinky, stinky. No, he has collision from behind. Alright, can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah. No, I want to be surprised. Fire! Ian's so excited. How much time do I have? 16 seconds? Oh boy. 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 Renegade. Oh my gosh. Oh, phew. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Boom! Wait, is there a boss key on the... Hold on. Boss key on the store? Yes. Alright. Bosses are locked. Shoutouts to Richard. GDQ Richard. Just shoutouts to Richard from GDQ. He's good bean. He deserves more head pats. Oh! Doesn't matter, but ooh! Alright, well, that's all, folks, here. I don't even remember how I got to fire, but fire leads to GTG. I should have written down how I got to fire. Oh well. Oh, Keezy! Keezy, Keezy! Keezy, 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 Keezy. Was fire was vanilla, yeah? Ooh. Yeah, that's what threw me off. I was like, I thought it was vanilla, but then I don't know. Shadow. Yeah, no, well, keysy means no keys, but there's like different, there's like boss keys and small keys, but just plain keys, yeah, typically refers to the small keys. So, keysy GTG is a lot. A lot. We do, Spoon. I just got a boss key. And I checked when we were in fire. Bosses are locked. And it looks like they could be anywhere, or maybe just in dungeons. Not in their own dungeons, though. Because I found a shadow boss key in here. Hi, Farleon! How you doing? Oh my gosh, I've read that, Aaron. I've read that as I'm free of the awful things that is exams and classes. Thank GDQ. I was like, damn, how did GDQ get you out of that one? Oh gosh. Shout out to GDQ. Thank GDQ. Alright, I only have 3 hearts, so we're going. I don't want to bother. Wow! This chain! I can't do anything in here, but... Alright, that was a whole heckin' chain of things. Okay. Yeah, but look at all the bones I have. It's a bones week, baby. At least if you're me. Thank GDQ. Oh. Heck. Did I ever read all the... Wait a minute. Colossal left hand. I've gotten a lot of hints for triforce pieces, and they're all in shitty places. Dang it! Oh, wait. Now, we go backwards! I need to help the baby. Hold on. The baby needs help. You need help? Yeah. I'm helping you. Where'd it go? I don't see it, Kima. Oh, it's right here, you ding dong. Come on. Ah, poor Keyman. Whoa, what happened to my... Okay. Hey, don't call my cat a dingbat. I did not say that. And also, that's my cat. There's boundaries. Poor Keemon. Oh, I need to be checking skulls in here too. Shoot. True. We probably should. That is the truth. Thank you, Twin. Twin, how you doing? How's your daughter doing? I know last I heard, you had just changed her, dosage and we're struggling with some lows. Hey, happy birthday! Oh, fricka-fracka, dude. Well, that's progress. I'm glad there's some progress with that, too. It's good to hear. Alright. Are these fools gonna get my shield? Better not. Don't even think about it. They're murdering each other. Okay. Ika-bokum. Ika-bokum, ika-bokum. Spoon! Ika-bokum, ika-bokum. Can I? Oh, probably not. I'm too short. Dang it. Dang it! We did get another triforce piece hunt. These are okay. Yeah, I was like, heck, I don't think I read that correctly. All right, I think we're done in here because I can't reach up there. I need a slingshot to continue. We gotta go back and check the skulls, though. No, it's adult only, because you need the adult height to ground jump up to there. Our height won't make it as a child. Oi. Just oops all hearts. Okay. Guess we're done in here for now. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, what else? This door. So many doors. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Already did that one. Oh, fire is in CAC. That answers that. Okay. Oh, frick cracker. Get him! Hey! I'll take that. Two wizard warriors or a boy with small stick. Spoon! How big he is. Bye. Wow. Wow. All right, that's all I'm doing here. No ice. Okay. I need nighttime. I should go outside and wait for nighttime for Dompe digging, and then I can go inside Dompe's hut too. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, I can also go up the river. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I got an email from Herman Miller. And the subject line is, "Hey, it's nice to meet you," from Herman Miller. And that's some weird energy. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, baby, wanna have this? Oh, no. Nice to seat you, right? Hold up. But actually, they could've, oh. Damn. They had the opportunity and they missed it. Oh, dang. Oh, a slingshot. I need that, actually. Is it real, though? But why'd they do, "Hey, nice to meet you"? That seems weird. When I see Herman Miller, which sounds like a person's actual name, emailing me saying, "Hey, nice to meet you," that comes off as weird. Yeah, and also I prefaced that I didn't want any emails from them. I purposely said I didn't want emails, so I don't know why I'm even getting that email. I already get enough marketing emails that I try to unsubscribe from, and they still continue to email me. Like, obviously I want, like, the shipping information and stuff, but I don't need anything else. Yeah, the grottos are normal. There's like many different layers to entrance randos, and grottos is one of them. Eee. Yeah, Frogs 2 is a Dorito. Toilet is a Dorito. Just saying. That's two of our Doritos there. Like, we know them, but dang. Why am I... Remember that time that I banned Kabashi as a joke? And then I couldn't remember how to spell Kabashi's username. Forgot that there was X's in it. So Kabashi was just locked in the void. It was like DMing me, like, Nips, you forget there's X's in my name. Damn, got him. Spoon gonna take you out on a good time out. For a nice time out.
Ian donated $1. Greetings from the graveyard.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so FM last night was genuinely fun, but also I got very overwhelmed very quickly. I like could not keep, by the time we got to Pegasus, I was like, what is even going on anymore? And Sky was like, combine this and find this and do this and this, and I was like, what is even happening? I don't know. You were saving Egypt. What, Spoon? Oh, Forbidden Memories? Yeah, you weren't even there last night. Wow. Faker. I found you, Faker. I'll make you eat those words. I want to play that game just for the cutscenes. The cutscenes crack me up in that game. I really love the Amy Rose is here. That's a underrated cutscene. I know we all talk about the Faker one. The one where Amy Rose comes to save Sonic. That one's so good. about doing like a 100% Chow Garden this year, but then when I reevaluated like the interest in it, there wasn't a lot of interest in it. So I was like, well, for something that's gonna take that much time, I probably shouldn't do it if there's not much interest. That's hilarious. One, I didn't even know there was a randomizer for that game, though I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But that's fantastic. Well, you can get that with iron boots. It just like caught me off guard for a second. Oh. Oh my gosh, Keemon. I feel like never at this point. And every time I call them, it's like a 3 or 4 hour wait to talk to someone. So I'm just like convinced I'm not getting my results ever. And I think Spike and I at this point are like, well, it's been almost 2 weeks. We're fine. Our rapid test came back as negative. So we're probably okay. Yeah, I sent them an email. And I don't really want to, my other option is to go back to the place that we got tested at and like ask them in person, but I don't really want to go back to a place where people are getting COVID tested and potentially expose myself just to find out if I was negative or not. Like, yeah. So I'm in just like this weird position where I'm like, I kind of at this point am assuming that we're fine. We haven't really shown any symptoms or anything, but, and on Thursday will have been, or Friday will have been 2 weeks since we saw we were exposed. So like, If we don't show any symptoms in the next couple days, I think we're in the clear. Especially since that rapid test came back as negative. So, from my understanding, the rapid tests are like 80% accurate, so I think we're okay. Yeah. I mean, we've been like staying... We both went to the grocery store last night, but we went late when there weren't like really any people there, and we used like the self-checkout just to avoid people, and obviously we're wearing masks, so like I'm just like trying to stay cautious, and other people who we came in contact with, they all tested negative too, so I think we're fine. Yeah, so rapid tests, you get your test results pretty much immediately. And there's also a PCR test that takes a couple days to get back because they lab test it. All right. Oops, I almost was gonna go into a building. Sure. Give me some booms. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Yeah, I didn't know exactly how PCRs work, so that's good information. I just know that they take longer. Careful, cautious. Be real? What do you mean be real? Am I not? You calling me fake? You believe Ian just implied that I'm not always real? What? All right, Nukes, be real. Damn, so demanding too, Ian. You can't just demand someone to stop being not real. Yeah, I'm just a VTuber avatar, actually. Do you realize how long the ritual takes to reel something not real? Ian's out here wildin' today. Yeehaw! Sorry, that was necessary. Oh, all the time. And I'm proud. Ooh. Magic. Spoon. I was thinking about that last night, Spoon, actually. I was like, I need to go back and, like, finish that. It's just like I started that when we were, like, about to leave for our wedding, and, like, things were kind of chaotic, and it stressed me out, and I was, like, already stressed out. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, come on. on, Link, be real. It'd be in this, there's a playlist called, I think, like, special streams or something. It'd be under that playlist. Special streams. I need more sticks. You. Okay. Another one. Piece of heart up there. Oh my, this is cursed. This is cursed! Why? 50 has a triforce piece. Toilet has a triforce piece. Frogs 2 has a triforce piece. Yeah, we still don't have a single song either. Nope. Nope. Almost an hour and a half in. I even have the forest medallion and we don't even have a song. Apparently, evil Triforce placement is turned on. Double. Yeah, it's like technically we don't know if Song Sanity's on or not. That is true. You would have hoped we would have found a song by now if it was on, but yeah. I feel like at this point I'd almost want Song Sanity turned on though. Need more sticks. Oh. Trying to get some, like, stuff. Have a good lurk and a good day, Samus. Ooh. Oh, that's rude. Ta-da. Da-da-da-da. Hello. Oh. Really? Oh, blah, 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 blah. How are you supposed to... What? You can't, like... That's bizarre to me. You can't explode that with a bomb? I need more sticks. Like, don't really want to get rid of my slingshot stuff either. Well, if we heck this up, we're really hecked. We'll go ahead and save here. Oh, okay. I can't use my slingshot. I just realized that. We can nut, but we can't use the slingshot. Okay. Alright, that's good. Got through that. Doesn't matter. Alright, what this? What this? Not a song. I need more sticks. Alright, you know what, chat, though? I do need to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna take a quick little break. Make sure to get up and stretch yourselves. And we'll be right back. Da-na-na-na. Oh, sorry, Spoon. That was me. On my break. That's what I went to go do, actually. Oh, shit. Wait, I can't go that way. Okay. I think where I haven't gone yet. Hey, kitty mon, hey, kitty mon. Kitty mon, meow, 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 meow. Hey, kitty mon, hey, kitty mon. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, kitty mon, hey, kitty mon. Kitty mon is a friend to all. Hey, kitty mon, hey, kitty mon. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hey, Cubs. Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate. Oh, yeah, that's a setting. I was like very confused. Where the heck do I go? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Oh no, Chameleon, I hate that. The RSL script? Oh, Random Settings League? Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I'm in the kitchen on my way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Hi, I can play your game. Oh hi, I can play your game. Hi. Hey, thanks for the bitty bits. I appreciate it. Sorry. Are you for real? Just hit the targets, dumb bish.
My chocolate, please, before I crush it.
Jiggy wiggy. Jiggy wiggy. Thank you, Ian. Yahoo! Alright, so that was bits, and then... Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This works. This works. Combo! Thank you, Tormod. Appreciate that. Blah, 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 blah. I can't find the skull house, but... Where the hecka things? Where the hecka are the things? Hey! Ooh, this is new. New! Alright, no cows. Yeah, I'm getting all these items for adult, but we can't find the Temple of Time. Is this real though? Okay. Hi, Kimon. What's up? Spoon, thanks for gifting a sub to Couch Booty. Done that. Wait, because we have a wait, we have a slingy shot now. Hold on. Go back. Rewind.
Take my chocolate, please.
Herman Miller 69420. Hi. Thanks, Spoon. I'll make sure to write another nice email about you to your boss, don't worry. Is there... I need... Yeah. Hi, Kimon. What's up? What's up, little baby? Why are you sneaking like that? Did you get your ball stuck? Hakuna Rumchata! Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. Kuna Ranchada. What a wonderful name. Kuna Ranchada. Wait, I need more seeds. There's seeds down here, maybe? I thought there were seeds in like one of these corners. Shoot. I jumped down for no reason. I thought there were like weeds down here. Alright, I thought wrong. Whip. Whoop whoop. Herman is a baby. She is a baby. Herman's a baby. Is a little baby. Herman is a baby. She is a baby. Herman's a little baby. You are. She's being so cute today. I can't handle it. Woo! Woo! Okay. Hi, Helynt. How's it going? Give me mine, is a little baby. Herman's a babe. Give me mine. She's so heckin' cute. Okay. Yeah, down there. I need more seeds. I just... Like, obviously we can get through this. What? But... I would like this. I'd like some seeds, please. Why? Why? Shouldn't that have dropped a seed? I guess not if you're low on health. What if I try it? There we go. You know what sucks? I don't have sticks to fight. We're gonna have to fight the Lizalfos, and I don't have sticks. I should be waiting. I'm wasting all my ammo! Oh, they jump away? Oh no, they don't. Yes, they do, but... Oh, this is horrible. Are you? This is worst. Worst case scenario here. this is just the nature of what we're doing, I guess. Gross. Is there... what's back there? Plants? Or hearts? Hearts. Yeah, it just stinks that I came in here with just... I'm running really low on a lot of ammo right now, and obviously I need the sticks to fight Dodongo, so... I'm trying to preserve those, and even then I only have 2 sticks, so... Wow, this doesn't even give you more... There's not a thing in here for you? That's messed up. Yeah, I'm just surprised there's no grass or weeds in here. Like, honestly, a stick upgrade would be cool right now. I'd be okay with that. The seed is not being kind. Alright, we're gonna save here in case we lose our shield. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I thought I could make it. Okay. We'll approach that differently. I thought I'd be able to make that. Jeez. Is there not grass? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Finally. Okay. And then this should drop me some more seeds. What? This game is so rude! Yo, congrats, Ian. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Hello? I just have no resources. And I've had it. I really don't want to be running around with no resources, all things considered. Oh, frick. Fricka fracka. Are you? Nut. Nut. Got him. Good! Oh my gosh! This is just mean. This is just so mean. I'm so frustrated right now. You can't unequip the shield. I'm so frustrated. You can equip a Hylian shield over it, but you can't unequip it. And I don't have a Hylian I'm like, do I? Yeah. I was like, I don't think I do. Yeah. So it kind of stinks. Hello? This is promising. There's one here that's... That one's nasty. That one. I think that's it. I think we're safe. Yeah, Ian, you can like the tweet. I'm almost scared to go in here. Okay, they're back. Oh, fuck, dude. We just need to be patient. Are you kidding me? Okay, the other one... I don't know... Where is it? I don't know if it come all the way over there. Oh, it is. Okay. What do you drop? Nothing? Bye, Helynt. I'm waiting. Hello? You? Ah, shit. I'm waiting. I don't want to push the thing and then he... Yeah. Can you come down here, please? Okay. Two jump slashes with the Deku stick kill Dodongo, right? I don't need to break a stick. That's my other fear here. I need to break a stick. And I don't think I do. I have one Deku stick. I can't even do this. Does Dodongo take damage to other things? I don't think I could even Google that. He takes damage to bombs. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Only when eating them? So I just have to have him keep eating the bombs? Is that... like, seriously? Alright, well, we'll do one jump slash. Oh, this sucks. This is the worst. I need a reset? What do you mean I need a reset? Why? What? Well, that would have been good to know in the first place. No, oh my god, I don't want to go through all that again. Are you kidding me? I give up. do this. Are there like Deku scrubs that sell sticks in here? 'Cause this is just not. I don't want to go through all that to maybe kill him. This is so rude. Hey, one more stick is all I need. Also want to note that I know you can buy a Deku shield in here. However, because of decoupled entrance rando, we are going to get pooped out somewhere else, and I don't know when we'll be back. So it's better for me to not lose my shield here. They get their fire back when they come back up, so it's better for me to just kill them. And they like actually don't stay stunned super long, if I'm being honest. But they stay dead until you reload, so. And they have to get close too. Yeah, that's the other thing. I can't just like nut and all the ones in the room go down, so. Like if they're gonna get that close to me, I might as well just murder them. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want this! Thank you. Okay. Oh gosh. Are you kidding me? This is why I don't play FPSs. I think I can get some more. Nope. Okay. Well, chat, we made it. So dumb. What a dumb time. Oh, we need sticks, man. Oh, hi! Hi! Hi. All right. We're gonna do something a little bit annoying. Due to the circumstances, we're gonna do this to farm sticks. And it sucks, but I unfortunately, this might be worth it. I won't get all 10 sticks, but I need more. I need more sticks for sure. Hi, Flame. Thank you, thank you. Have a good work. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy work. Enjoy your lurk. Get 10, you won't, coward. Damn! We need some of that music. What is that song called? Yakety yak? Not yakety. Yakety sax? Is that song copyrighted? Probably. Probably can't play that song. Better just not. Yakety yak, yakety yak. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Watch, when I enter the Zora shop, it's gonna lead me to a shop there I can buy sticks. I'll just all be sad. Hi, Amook. Song is okay. It's alright. It won't be until January. No, we're pushing back just based on like all the stuff that's been going on with Madrinas. Obviously we've had a lot with the Black Friday sales, a lot of new product releases. So, we decided to push it back to January. I do not have a date, but it sounds like it'd be earlier, not like late January, more like earlier mid-January. But I don't know, I don't have an exact date yet. Yakety Yak, Don't Talk Back is a different song from Yakety Sax. I need a pitch to them too, the idea of, so like, they put like my signature on like the tub, right? When we did the Blue Bomberry. I'm gonna pitch the idea of, if I can, get Kittymon's paw print, if we could also include her paw print on there. So her paw print and my signature would just be on the label. If not, I think I'll try to do like some type of giveaway for a Kittymon paw printed bag. Because I think that'd be really cute. And I'm gonna try to just get them all printed on the labels. I feel like they could make that work, but yeah. My autograph should be on it though. It's on the Blue Bomberry, so I'd imagine they do the same. The Kittymon autograph. Alright, I wanna grab a fish actually. So if we get back, I can't remember how to get to the Zora's Fountain, but we do have access there, and that will give us access to whatever Jabu Jabu leads to. So, get that fish. All right, Desert Colossus. What's the Deku Tree? What about Spirit Temple entrance? Okay. Okay. Have I gone into here? Yeah, I have. Dang. Okay. I'm trying to think of doors that I haven't gone in and out of. We still have not found the Temple of Time. And that's kind of wild. I'm just like trying to figure out where the heck that is. And I'm wondering if I have to go into the Impa Cow. Because there has to be somewhere you can reach as both adult and child Link. Oh, fricka fracka. This is a shitty spot for Temple of Time, by the way. Just because of this whole process you have to go through with the chicken as a child to get in there. It's easy as an adult. Sucks as a child. You have to wait for this carpenter. Oh no! Whew. Alright, here we go. I'm waiting so that this prediction can get... How long is this? Oh, will it be found in the 3 hours? Oh. I thought you were asking if it was this entrance. Okay. Nope. Hey! Oh my gosh, can you believe we're at 2.5 hours and still haven't found the Temple of Time? Here? Maybe you like pina coladas and call in the rain. If you like making love at midnight. All these non-believers. I remember that. Though I guess it could be in a child-only door if your save and quit as an adult is Temple of Time. Just a thought. Just a thought I'm having right now. Seeds, I want the seeds. I want seeds, I want seeds. I need all these seeds. I need them because I have nothing. Alright, come on. Heck. I think put Rudo on a button. Ow. Ow. Oh my glob and glob. Okay. I'll maybe put her here. I think she stays here maybe. Could be wrong. Obviously, we can't do anything else in there, though. Just interior. I think we need a... No, yeah, the entrance rando is just for interiors, though. The overworld is fine. Interesting. I'm gonna go back in here. Nope. Dang it. Alright, I need to get back to Zora's Fountain, though. Which I have no idea how to get there. I'm gonna wait for night, though. 'Cause I think there's a door. There's nighttime only. All right. If you were Zora's Fountain, how would I get to you? Wait, do I have a scale? No, I saw a scale. That's what it was. Okay. Anything I want to buy here? No. It's a triforce piece hunt again. Yeah. This is an overworld entrance, right? Yeah. Oh, we're getting them. We're getting them. We still haven't found the freaking Temple of Time. Oh my gosh. Alright, I don't think I can fall in the fire. I think if I fall in the fire, I lose my Deku shield. Okay. Okay. Where are you, Temple of Time? Where are you, Temple of Time? Where is your temple? Child only Bon Jovi %. Oh, dang it. I thought I'd be able to go backwards there. Aha! Aha! Dang, what else? I'm trying to think of what entrance. What am I missing for an entrance that. What have I not done? I didn't know you got gossip there. What? I did Dompe's hut. What's this one again? Bowling. I could do bomb bowling. Well. I don't have money, actually, so. Trying to think in the overworld. Where the heck is an entrance I haven't done? Goron City Shop, maybe? How do I get to Goron City? I haven't entered the Goron City Shop, that's for sure. Yeah, I did the back alley house too. Yeah. Okay. Not today. I want to do this. That's a blessing. That doesn't really help with progress because we already had access to Deku Tree entrance, but that at least will help us. That will be very useful. Alright, can't do anything in here as a child, even with the bottle. Trying to figure out where Goron City is. Oh, well, that's the shop. That doesn't really help me. You know what else I could do, actually? This isn't entrances, but there's checks I can do in Lost Woods now that I have bombs and such. I'm gonna go out that way. So at least doing checks is also progress. Gosh, can you believe it's also almost 3 hours and I haven't found a song? Just... grotto entrances aren't shuffled, no. Yeah, I think Goron City shop is where I need to go. That is one I have not checked. I just have to remember how to get to Goron City. That's the big... I don't know. Also need some money. Thanks, game. Oh, Goron City. Wait, I haven't gone through that entrance. Is that should count as an overworld transition, though, I think. Not sure. I don't think this is a... Oh, okay. We're on City. Okay. Alright, before I go into the shop, I'm gonna do some checks here that I haven't been able to do. I've not been here with bombs. I mean, that's a randomized setting. Don't really have much control over that one. I think I have silvers, right? I have silvers. That's not on my map. Alright, go through this, and then we'll open up the shop. And then if it's not the shop, we've got some real questions. What happened? What happened with the seed? I don't really wanna, so I'm not going to. That's it? I thought this would lead to temple in time. What am I doing with that boo? I'm sorry, Kimon. Kimon doesn't like when people shout. She chirps at you if you do. I haven't checked Gerudo Valley yet. This is nasty. She gets angry at Spike a lot. That's that GDQ clip of her smacking Spike was he was being way too loud when he introduced her. She was like, "Shut up! Stop yelling!" She hates it. If I like sneeze very loudly, she'll look at me like with disgust, like, how dare you? How dare you do that? She gets so offended if you sneeze. It's pretty cute though. But also, Kimon's so entitled. Where's the chicken? What the heck? How'd you get way over there? I don't think I did this yet. I don't know. I'm starting to lose my brain here. You know what? I will take that. What are things? Who that? I can't even use it. How do I get out of here? Okay, big thinking. Big thinking. If you never open Temple of Time, Ganondorf never rises to power, so maybe it's a good thing. Maybe the solution is just don't do anything the whole time. I've done Dompe's. Done it. Done it. I'm just like trying to think through, rack through my brain all the different entrances. All right. Nothing there. We did all those, did that. Market. I'm pretty sure we've gone through all the market doors. I went through the nighttime doors. I went through the back alley door. I don't think there's anything else in the market. Hyrule Fields, just overworld stuff. Death Mountain Trail, we went through Dodongo's Cavern entrance. We went through the Fairy Fountain, and that's all that. And yeah, and we took the owl. So that's all of those. Kakariko, I've cycled through all of these that I can go through as a child. Lost Woods doesn't have any. Kokiri Forest, I've gone through all of them. Doors Domain, I went through the shop. Lake Hylia, we did the 2. And I've taken the owl from there. The desert, I went through Spirit. I went through the Fairy Fountain. There's something I overlooked. The only thing I can think of is I overlooked something. No, you have to have access to everything in these seeds. Yo, Karumak, thank you for the tier 2 5 months. Welcome back to the Babam Squad. Thank you, Karu. I appreciate the continuing support. Yeah, the back alley's the only one I'm thinking of looking over again. I'm wondering if I just missed I might have missed an entrance back there. I think I got them all, but I'm just gonna run through there at nighttime. It's like really the only thing I can think of. We haven't found the egg. I checked the fairy fountain in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I did those 3. Yeah, if that's all that's back there, I did those 3. Yeah. So, then no, it's not the back alley. Because I've entered all 3 of those. What is this again? I'm just like very frustrated right now. So Pepe Sylvia seed it is. Yeah, I checked that. I checked. Richard is always Richard. There's no door here. And I checked that door. I've checked all these. Temple of Time is Water Temple, and I'm trying to remember where that also leads us after Water Temple, though. Like, obviously, I've overlooked something. It's just figuring out what... You know what I think it is? Forest Temple entrance. Because we exited that at some point, and I jumped out instead of turning back in. So I need to figure out how to get back to that load. And that was a while ago. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think that's it. I think it's the Forest Temple entrance. I have to figure out how to load out of that again and turn back around. Because, yeah, when we loaded in there, I jumped off. Because it was at the beginning of the seed. Okay. I think I know. I think I know. I think I remember doing that when I went into Mitos and then I circled around. Because I went into Mitos thinking it was Mitos and it was at the very beginning. Okay. Alright, I think we have a solution. Alright. Fingers crossed. I think a solution. I think a solution. Oh my god. God damn it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We need a scale. We need a scale. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh! Exterior. Hi, Eric. Wow. Let's just beat the seed without going adult. All right. Go in all these houses? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed one of these houses. I don't know. I feel like I went into all of them. Is it possible to, like, fight the Gerudo guard and get... They don't appear here, right? Like, I can't get in there as a child, right? Hi! Frick! Oh wait, I have a... Does that make it so that you can enter that as a child, though? Oh, no. I actually don't even know where to go for all these. How many of these fools do I have to save? This stinks. What if this doesn't even spawn? I don't think this spawns them out there. Like, I think they're still gone. Yeah, I did that already. Oh, wait. I truly do not know how to do all this shit. Here, she'll throw me in the river. Oh, or not. No. I don't know why I gasped about that. I don't know. I don't want to do them all. I have to do them all. I don't know how to get to the last one. How do? This is so dumb. This seed is dumb. I'm upset. Huh? Oh. Like, how am I supposed to in here? Shoot him with your... How? How am I supposed to get to the final one? Like, I don't even think I can as a child. So I can't even do this? Reach up there. I don't know if this is even like, here's the thing is, even if I do this, I don't know if this will even like do anything for me. Like this might do nothing for me progression wise. I might be like banging my head against the wall for no reason right now. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lambda. I was like, I don't know if getting the thing would even, like, spawn them for some reason. So I was like, maybe if I get the thing, it spawns them out here, but... I could... I don't know. I don't know. I'm very frustrated right now. I'm just so desperate for some type of new entrance. Nothing is worth. I don't think this is what it is. Yeah, but I can't even get adults is the problem. Don't mind me. That scared me. The heck? Am I way too far forward? Not far enough. I got it to work before. Why? Is there any marking for it? There we go. Oh, it's just that. It's just this. I can't do anything with that. The seat is broken. Our seat is broken. That. Checked all these checks. I don't know what to do. I feel so stuck. Bingo bango, right on the money. Maybe our first song is Prelude. That would, like, explain some things, at least. Oh, boy. Because it could be in, like, an adult entrance that we don't have access to. And we are supposed to get Prelude. That's where I'm at right now with all this. Now this will lead to 3 songs, so if one of those 3 is Prelude, then there you go. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at right now. Sucks. Oh, bother. Ding dong, a ding ding dong, ding ding dong, da ding ding dong. All right. Once we go adult, at least, this should kind of, I think, should open things up for us. I mean, it definitely should, because all of a sudden I'll have a ton of checks open to me. All these adult dungeons. We'll go ahead, though, even if, let's say this gives me Prelude, we're gonna go get all 3 child songs. Because at this point, we need them. We need them. So no matter what we get here, we'll go get the next 3. I am assuming one of these 3 is Prelude at this point. At this point, there gotta be a Prelude. Yeah, I think that always has to lead to the courtyard. I think it I don't think it ever doesn't. I'm just gonna check the skull here, the nighttime skulls here, because unless maybe overworld skulls. I think overworld skulls are just overworld skulls. Alright. Alright, Malin. What you got? Do you believe no warp songs? No, ZL's not bad to have. I also do have actually access to some fairies here, so. While we're here. Actually, let me buy some bombs from you too. Thanks. Yeah, also opens up the rest of the well. Yeah. I think this also led to, yeah, 2 fairies. This also leads to a fairy fountain out here. Bubblegum. Yeah, actual fairy, the desert fairy fountain entrance leads to Deku Tree, but then coming out of Deku Tree leads to another fairy fountain. So I'm gonna go grab that as well right now. Just to get another check done. Yeah. Gotta be thorough at this point. We already got 10 triforce pieces, so like any other ones would be helpful too. Oops, I got too fast. I got too fast. This better not be 7 hours. Be cutting it close to GDQ time. Where am I pinged? shoot, there's a GDQ meeting today. I forgot it's the first Monday. I don't know what time it starts at though. Alright, we have 1 hour. Because I have a meeting in 1 hour. Shoot. Suddenly, I don't think. Wait, 1 hour! We got this! We just gotta find the temple in time! The seed is wide open! Okay, now we gotta go get the Saria song. All roads lead to Kakariko. Oh, okay, boy. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. 1 more hour. Hurry! Oh, gosh. It's coming up. Right here. We're gonna get Prelude. Right here. Right here. What am I doing? I'm panicking! I'm panicking! When will nukes become what? An adult. What the? I don't know. Wait! Wait! There's another song! There's another song! There's another song I can get at the composer's grave. Wait! Wait! You don't need 3 stones to enter it. You need song of time. We have that. We're good. We're good. Get me out of here! Let me in, you ding dong! Okay. Oh. In case you were wondering, is Nukes losing it? The answer is yes. Let me in! Slowly? That's really kind of you to say slowly. Oh, the fire. Imagine if this wasn't a Triforce piece hunt, though. Oh. I meant to jump. I meant to jump. Oh, boy, I meant to jump. A fish! I was trying to get to Kakariko real quick. This has to be Prelude. There's like no way it's not Prelude. Also, while I'm here. Look at his legs. Ow. No, songs are on song locations. Overworld skulls seem to be just skulls. Looks like it's just dungeon ones are shuffled from what I can tell. So. Yeah. Din's is also shadow entrance. That is correct. That is something to keep in mind here too. I guess this could be not Prelude for that reason. I have to figure out back how to get back up there. I know there is a way. I know we have a way up there, but yeah, we got through like the shadow exit. I just don't remember how to, yeah. I don't remember what was the path there. So that's a whole nother thing. Or we just do that. All right, this is it. This is it, chat. This is it. But this is not it. I no new entrances with that, but right, we need to find out how to get. We've done bottom of the well entrance though. Alright, and I'm just gonna be like upfront with y'all. Everyone keeps asking me if I've done checks that I've already done. And like, I know it's hard since everyone hasn't been here the whole time, but it's also very exhausting for me as a streamer to keep answering. I already did that, I already did that, I already did that. So just trust the process. That's all I ask. Just trust the process. It's like borderline, yeah. Unless I'm asking, like if I'm saying, okay chat, and asking, just trust the process. I'm not upset with anyone, but I think we should just lay that down on the line here. Rude. Alright, we have to figure out how the heck to get back up to Shadow Temple. And I genuinely do not remember. I know we've been up there, like through the exit. I have no clue how we were there. And I should have maybe written that down, but I did not. And this is a big thing that I need to figure out right now. I'm just gonna go in and out of things until I can. I know. I'm waiting to ask Jenna because her commissions aren't open right now. So I haven't wanted to bother her. Because I know if I ask her, she's gonna probably do it anyways, and I don't want her to like feel like she has to. Is it real though? Is this real? What if we just finish this without going adult? No, you can't show him the letter from behind. Right? I don't think so. Jeez. Jeez. Cheese and rice. I almost want to look up how to get back to that spot. Just for the fact that maybe we'll be able to finish this seed if I do. Because this is what's going to take a long time right now, is me not knowing how to get there. And there's just so many possibilities right now. Oh wait, Skull Mask is dead. I don't even want that. No. No. Where? Where? Where was that entrance? This sucks! I made a big mistake. I don't know why I didn't write that down. You were Shadow Temple entrance. Where would you be? Oh, I should have moved him. Oh, I didn't think that through. Oh, I should have moved him. Heck. Oh no. We're never gonna get there. Where are the chickens? Why is that one chicken in there? Why are you here? Oh. Baited me. Oh boy. Alright, I'm doing this to move the butt. Are you kidding me? My life is a joke. so mad. I'm just so mad right now. Like, I know we've been there. I know we've been there, and I can't I can't figure it out. We've been there. And I have 40 minutes until I have to cut stream. Like, this is so frustrating because I just want to finish this. I want to be good and finish this, and I feel like a disappointment. It makes me feel like a disappointment. And if I had more time, I wouldn't be so stressed, but wow, am I stressed right now. Alright. One of these leads to the butt, right? Was it this butt? Is this the butt? You lead to the butt, right? No, it loops me. How did I get to the butt? Where was the butt? Where's that ass? There it is. Here 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 it is. What? Ooh, Bish, get out the way. Get out the way, Bish, get out the way. All right. What's inside you? How do I get there? Where am I going? Oh my gosh. It's somewhere silly. It's somewhere silly. I guarantee it. It's somewhere silly. Ooh, Bish, get out the way. Get out the way, Bish, get out the way. Should I just like... Should I look up where to go so we maybe have a chance? We have like 35 minutes left, and I think if we spend the whole 35 minutes looking for this, we're gonna have bad time. But I don't want to look it up and then chat be like, no! That's the other thing. I don't even know if the spoiler log would help us. Entrance playthrough. Oh gosh. Well, that doesn't help even. That doesn't even help me. Where is it even? Shadow Temple entranceway. Kokiri Forest Know-It-All House. Okay. We needed to look that up. I needed to look up that at least. Which I hope is fair. I just want to try to make some type of progress here, so I'm sorry anyone who was like, would rather have watched me struggle, but I think it's more entertaining for you all if we make some type of progress and at least see what that is. Who even knows if it's anything useful? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Which one is the know-it-all house? Does anyone know? Okay, thank you, Ghost. Wait, I just got two different answers. The one with the skull, oh, those are the same. Okay, thank you. I was thinking the one with the skull at nighttime. Okay. Nighttime as an adult, I was gonna say. Sorry. Let me be more clear about that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Who knows how long it would have taken me to get here. Someone with a hole for the door. Chat? Chat, I'd like to have a word with you. Or maybe... Oh no. Oh no, it means I have to find the know-it-all house and leave it! All it says is KF know-it-all house, arrow Kokiri Forest, and then leads to entrance. It says entrance, KF know-it-all house, Kokiri Forest, leads to Shadow Temple entranceway from Graveyard Warp Pad region. So, oh no. Oh no. We're just back where we started, dude. So I need to find where to find the know-it-all house. I wonder if he even says that. Oh, Cack Odd Medicine Building. Okay. Leads to know-it-all house. Cack Odd Medicine Building. This, right? Yeah? Did I do it? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, that was inside Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple entranceway from Graveyard Warp Pad region. Why? Oh, okay. We need to find the graveyard. Okay, this is a pain in the ass. Graveyard. Is there like a graveyard? Graveyard Dompe's house? Why is this so convoluted? I just need to know how to get to the... Is it even on here? It's like not on here. This is ridiculous. This doesn't even make sense. There is nothing on here that like says like anything. Well, I found how to find Temple of Time while looking through this. I think. I don't know. Clearly I don't know how to interpret this. We can try it. Yeah, there's nothing on here listed as graveyard. Okay. No, that doesn't even, because that's just the temple of... This makes no sense. This spoiler log makes no sense. I never exited Temple of Time. I never exited Spirit Temple, I should say. So that's what it was. We always went through the hands. Both times I went through there, we went through the hands. Yep. Yeah. That I accidentally cheated trying to find the other entrance. Which I still don't know where that other entrance is, but... yeah. So, I kind of feel bad that I didn't find that on my own, but also... I just... whatever. Let's see if we can finish this in less than 30 minutes. Here we go. You're also cute? Always were. That was too cute for him to handle. That doesn't even lead where we want it to lead, but it's okay. It's okay. It's Gucci. Okay. So actually, oh wait, we should see, is Ganon's castle open? This is actually a good thing to check out. This could be a lot of checks here. No. Nope. Yeehaw! Alright, let's go back to CAC. That will take us through fire, GTG, and ice. So, hit up 3 dungeons, and should be able to complete pretty much all of those. Yeah? Yeah. We won't be able to get the toilet, because we don't have irons, but... Oh yeah, boss key shuffle. Yeah, what boss keys do I have? I don't even know. Shadow. Alright, well... never mind. We're gonna go do all the checks in there though, but... yeah, I didn't think about that. Listen, there's been so many other things going on. Alright. But hey, we can check things. We can check things! Let's see how close we can get. We've got 22 minutes. Well, I have to cut. Well, I probably should cut a little bit before the meeting. I shouldn't cut like right when the meeting starts, but... oy vey. We just gotta find some triforce pieces. That's all we need. Oh, I'm gonna eat a snack during the meeting. Yeah, I'll have time to grab a snack. I already know what I'm gonna grab. I already have a plan. But hey, chat, I bought a chair today. I have some cool meetings this week. Yeah. Alright, come on. Come on, game. Pay off. Pay off. Chip chop, let's go. Oh, yeah. Chip, chop on the clock. Chip and chop. This seed's really mean. And the party don't stop. Chip, chop on the chop, and we're chopping, clopping, blop. Whoa, 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 whoa. In case you haven't realized, I've just lost it. I've Ika-bokum. I'm coping with this all the best I can, okay? Oh yeah, we've reached that point. Chip, chop, cloppa, clop. And the cloppin' and the clop. Cloppa, cloppa. Schlippa, schloppa. You know. Schlip, schloppin', dick poppin', you know? YOLO. No, hovery doodlies. That means we can do Shadow Temple. Yeehaw. I don't have time to do all these temples, but... I don't even know what to name this seed. This has just been a clusterfuck. Like... Oh my gosh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it! There's no heckin' way, dude. I need more help. Cluster heck. Cluster fried seed. This cluster heck of a seed. Hello? I hope you all have enjoyed this journey, though, at least. Oh.
Not fake Herman Miller donated $5. Hello, it is I, the true Herman Miller chairmaster. After watching this seed, I have decided you deserve a big thick discount. Please email me at hermanchairlord69420 at real email address.
Maybe we call this one Herman Miller. I think this is Herman Miller. And then anyone who searches Herman Miller on YouTube can find this video. Maybe that's how I'll land my sponsorship. How'd you know what real Herman Miller Chairmaster Lord said, Spoon? Is there something you want to tell me?
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Actual true Herman Miller donated $3. No, Ian, we do not sell couches. Nuka stare.
Spoon, are you dating Herman Miller? Herman Miller himself. That doesn't help. Will we even get another triforce piece before the end of this? That's the real question, before I have to cut. Herman Miller booty call.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
IKEA donated $1. We have couches, Ian.
You know, it's kind of rude of IKEA to use my my donation box as a advertisement to Ian directly. IKEA has built your own couch. What do you think targeted ads are? IKEA has couches, because I sat on a couch at IKEA and I really liked it and I almost bought it. So I know for a fact that IKEA has couches.
Excuse me, princess.
Couches donated $1. Couch noises.
Ian, is this you? Who's doing this? What exactly is a couch noise? Can you believe we're not even gonna get a single triforce piece before the end of this? This is just beyond. Oh, hey! Hi! Hi, we're like cutting soon too. Welcome to my nightmare though.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Kabashi donated $1. The wizard laughed. The barbarian laughed. The couch laughed. We killed the couch. Good times.
Yo, BD Butt, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to the Babam Squad. Wow, I saw into the future. Whoa, dude. Wow. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. We can't even get another piece of Triforce. Well, you know what, chat? We Bon Jovi %. GG. We Bon Jovi +1. I think I'm gonna cut here so I can go walk around a little bit before I have to hop into a meeting, but...
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Couchyman donated $1. Nucka Pop I couch the Ian Nucka Pop.
Yeah, we Bon Jovi'd. We halfway there, you know? We got halfway there. But thank y'all for hanging out. I'm sorry we have to cut this a little short. But we'll be on GDQ tonight doing Blindfolded Super Mario 64 by Bubsia. You won't want to miss that. That'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick. So make sure you head over there. Hope to see y'all there. In the meantime, let's send all of you somewhere fun. Let's see, any fun people in chat? All right, I'm gonna send y'all over to Kelpsy. So go have some fun over there. Put some kitty pops in the chat. Let her know what's up. And I'll see y'all tonight, hopefully on GDQ. If not, we'll be back tomorrow with more Zooter and hopefully some nonsense, but not as much nonsense as this. But yay! Bye, everybody!